Yo, 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 what's up, chat? How we doing tonight? Oh, how are we doing? Everybody's like, oh, check the Lucid promo. Check the Lucid promo. I see it. I see it. Guys, believe me. I know the Lucid promo already. I know it. I know it. It's pretty dang good. I can't lie about that. It's pretty good promo. We got Lucid 40% off all pro accounts for this month. We will go into the details about everything that is going on with Lucid after the market opens up. But it's some pretty good stuff, right? Some very good stuff that's gonna be showing up. But let's get into it. We got Nish, we got Wisdom, we got Michael, Foothills, Vin the Trader, Post Playhouse, Die War. What up, Lakers? Comb, Todd, It's Snap, Christian. Hello. Just bought a 50K with that promo. Let's go, Vin. Ski, T Cook, Bear Trader. What up, everybody? You know what the deal is. Let's make sure we hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, share the stream. Let's get it. Let's get it built. Let's do it. Guys, how was y'all's 4th of July weekend? Core, Power, aren't they basically always 40% off? No. Last month was 50% off for 2 accounts. After you bought your 2 accounts, then it was 30% off for the rest of the month. Joseph, we lost a baby birdie on our apartment. No! Oh no! My girlfriend just started dragging me through IKEA right now. Oh man, Lakers, I feel so bad for you. Thought Sunday night would never come. I feel that, Foothill. Hope you had a great 4th with your family. We did. We went and saw some fireworks on Pompano Beach. Is that 17.76 deal still on? Yes it is. Yes, it is. Yep, checking right now just for y'all. But yes, I believe it is and it is. It is still 1776. Got a Lucid Vault, Lucid case, loot 6% off. Nice. I have not opened mine yet. I will be doing that in a little bit on the stream. We'll do it live together. Guys, if y'all haven't seen, as long as you are not banned at Lucid, you will receive a Lucid Vault case. Lucid Flex is 56. Wowza. Yeah. Ash, hello. What's your bias for today? I don't have a bias. Guys, y'all know how this goes. I don't have a bias right before market opens. Once the market opens, it starts moving a little bit, then I'll start having a bias, but I don't like to try and make a bias before that. I mean, we did pump a lot, about 400 points on Friday. Thursday night going into Friday, we pumped about 500 points, which is pretty good, or 400 points. So maybe we'll get a push back down, but we'll see. Feels like BDH fam luck. My case was 75% off. Let's go, Vin. Guys, talk about awesome weekend. Talk about amazing day to be back with all of y'all here. Going live in the next 7 minutes to start trading some NASDAQ during Asia. Yeah, we went and saw some fireworks at Pompano Beach this weekend. And I'll tell you what, they're a lot bigger and better than what they are in North Carolina. They don't really do fireworks like that there. I know we were on top of one of the roofs and we were just looking out and we saw, like, I swear to you, like 100 boats just in the water watching it. And then the beach is just crowded with people. You got fire trucks blocking off the pier. The rooftops are completely crowded as well. It's like crazy. Sitting in the sauna at the moment, nice. Saunas are very nice. I love saunas. It's hard to find one. Pompano. Sounds very nice. Awesome times for sure. Yeah, they are. What all is this you're using to trade? I just have kill zones on and the VWAP, guys. All the other lines that you see up there are what I draw up there myself. Live in a sauna? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what Florida is. You walk outside, you're burning up. It's like being in a sauna. Phone's gonna cook. Is it true? It's true. It is a big sauna, but I still love it. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate it for sure. I love sitting out there. I heard you are missing Saudi Arabia weather. Oh no, Adam, I most certainly am not. You're talking about like 120 to 140 degrees out there right now. Driving to PT at 5 a.m. and already sweating. Yeah. I meant the app you use that was spell checked. What do you mean? What app? You look for open and then continuation? Possibly, guys. Yeah, guys, I don't look into trying to guess what the market will do right at open. Anything can literally happen. Trump could come out with a tweet in the next 4 minutes as it's opening, and market could be like, oh, let's continue higher. And then because of that one tweet, it just dumps. So I don't try and look for a bias until after the market's open and moving within about 15 minutes. What's good? Time to trade the free account that I won from you. I'm going to pass and get a payout. Let's go, Draymond. Oh, we trade on Trade of 8, Ty. We trade on Trade of 8. We mark our charts on TradingView, but we operate and operate all of our trades on Trade of 8. It's the one and only recommended platform by the BDH. Trump's poos in real life, and now he's cheating in FIFA. Cheating in FIFA? I don't know about that. He said go long as soon as we open up. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Not happening. Go and get everything set up. Make some money. Have a good holiday weekend. I did, Brian. I did. How was yours? Family is here. We went and saw some fireworks. I ate some good food. Like, very, very, very happy. Good weekend. Any open indications? No, sir. No, sir. We don't try and guess what the market's going to do before it opens up on a Sunday. Especially not on a Sunday. Good evening, the rich girl. How we doing? Good food and fireworks was great. Yep, same here. Yeah, I saw the comment where he says he's here to lose with me. If you lose, that is all on you. You're the one that hits the buy or sell button, not me. But glad to have you here. Good evening, Vanessa. How are you? EC, let's go, let's go. Guys, we got 45 seconds before this market opens. We'll open up a poll in the chat to see what y'all think. Ho, 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 ho. Island blessing from Bermuda. Okay. Happy 4th. Happy 4th to you, Sir Meal. Sir Mall. I'm doing good, SR. How are you? MJ, hello, hello. And we're open. We're open. Good God. What just happened? What was that? 50-point candle straight up and came right back down all within 20 seconds. Talk about a crazy open. Market's open. Good God. Talk about a crazy move already. I wanted to fill the gap and then have a steady grind higher. Yeah, I'd preferably see that as well. I'd preferably like to see that as well. See if we're going to get it. Denny rocking the Jerome. You know I'm rocking the Jerome. Gotta rock the Jerome swag. Hello, Katim. Katim, sorry. Hope I said your name correctly. That's a crazy move, guys. Crazy, crazy move. Well, Uncle Cash, Q Mendez, hello, hello. And up like it's stuck. We got 3 minutes to see what happens. What up, Tom Fades? Ooh, are we gonna get a green candle after this? Are we possibly going to continue higher? How would you play the 5-minute candle if using an Apex trailing drawdown account? I'd play it the same way I do it as always, but I would put a $500 take profit instead of going for a 1-for-1. Reason why is I'd rather take that $500 than try and go for $1,000, say it hits $900 in profit, and then it comes back down and takes me out. And then you lose the entire account, right? So for trailing drawdowns, I might take negative risks or rewards only that way, only to beat the trailing drawdown though. If it starts with a doji, what do? I still go based on the color of the candle, guys. Doesn't matter if it's doji or not. Any preference that you do for the first trade, eval or funded? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it on whatever account I have open right now. I got one funded open right now, and I got one eval open as well. As long as I can get in on time, I might try and put it in on both of them. Because I have a bunch of accounts, guys. I got to cycle through each one of them, you know. Should I trade if I have a pending payout from Lucid? Has it been approved already, OG? If it's been approved already, you're good. As long as it's approved and the money's already taken out of the account. BDX Nightmare. What up, what up? It's not approved yet. Do not trade. I recommend, I'm not a financial advisor, but I recommend, as me, myself, and I would not trade until it's approved. What was your reasoning behind the first 5-minute candle strategy? It was something that my friend taught me when I first started trading, so I've just been using it ever since. JBR trader short. Yep. Look at that tank. Look at that tank. Guys, it's going to be a huge trade. Huge, huge trade. And we're still going. 20 seconds left. My goodness, that's a nasty candle, yeah. Very, very, and there you go. All right. All right. No freaking way. Come on. $100 is crazy? Yeah, very, very crazy. Come back, tap me in. Come back, tap me in. No, not in. Just get short. No, if I get short and it reverses on me, that's going to be very, very bad. You got to follow the rules, guys. You got to follow the rules. I'm not about to just get short and hope for the best. I'll wait for it to come back, tab me in. Which you're looking like it's might. There we go. We're in. And let's see. $100. I need 75. Let's see, 89. 29. 09. All right. See what happens. They don't know these 100-point candles can go up to 60 points, draw down, then finish 200 points in profit. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, I'm in. We'll see what happens now. 100-point stop on a 50K. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We do it. We take it. If it loses, it loses, but we're going to take it no matter what. We'll see what happens, chat. We'll see what happens. One mini. I don't trade micros. One mini, guys. One mini. Good morning from the Philippines. What up, Kingdom? How we doing? How was your weekend? Lucid gave you a 70% off. Let's go, Victor. Do the size you are comfortable with. 100%, guys. That's your funded account? No, it's an eval right now. Eval right now, guys. I'm close to getting a payout. I don't want to risk the 100 points on a funded account. Do the size you are comfortable with. $10 micros is equivalent. You are correct. However, I just go with one mini and I stick with it. What up? What up? Thanks for the shout. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. There she goes. Yeah. And get about $1,000 in profit. We're gonna take that. So if we can get down to the 20s, the 29s, I would love to go for the full 1,500 to half pass. and be done with this account. But if we can get down to 19s or 29s, we'll take that. That'll be $1,000 in profit. Matthew Q Mendez, hello, hello. How we doing? Yeah, it's a lot of points. So you're risking the max on this account? Yep, yep. EOD, guys. I'm using EOD. You got your 250. Was using a 25K, so cut yours in half. Use 5 micros. Okay, Brad. Much better commission with the minis for the size. Yeah, very, very much. Very, very much. Yeah, we'll be tuning over to the Lucid in just a few minutes to see what I get out of the crate as well. Isn't a DD limit $1,000? No, no, it's not. Not on the. I'm not using Apex, guys. I'm on Lucid right now. How much is Lucid? 50K? Depends on what account you're getting. If you're getting the Pro account, right now, the Lucid Pro accounts are $111. Yeah, 111, guys. 111 for a 50K Pro account. How much is wait, you said you only deal with Apex? I mean, Apex ain't bad, though. Lucid says I'm in line to enter my account portal. Okay. I've never seen that before. I'm already in it. There are any prop firms that won't and swear they don't reject payouts? I've never seen Lucid reject a payout. Never seen Tradeify reject a payout. Honestly, I've never seen Apex reject a payout either with these new rules that they have. Yeah. What's the 15-minute chart look like? Let's go look at a 15-minute chart. Straight down is what it looks like right now. But I mean, we still got another 3 minutes on it. 3 minutes before it closes. Well, secured my payout with that short. Gonna be back tomorrow. Let's go. Many people use Lucid moves. Wait. Many people say Lucid moves you live before you can make max payouts. True? No. Not true. Not that I've seen, guys. I've not seen Lucid just move people live before they could get their max payouts. Is Funded Futures Network any good? I see they have a BOGO and no activation fee if you pass the eval. I believe they are. I mean, they are on our website. I've tried them one time. I got close to passing the account and then lost it. But, yeah, they're not bad. Not too bad. Can you trade on Lucid on your iPhone instead of a computer? If you have the Tradevate app, you could trade on whatever. You could trade on a laptop. You could trade on a computer, you could trade on a phone, you could trade on a tablet. If you got the Tradevate app, go for it. What up, Brian Rodriguez? Let's go. How was my 4th of July? It was pretty good. Like I said, I've never seen the kind of fireworks that the fireworks display that they did here in North Carolina. So we were like, we loved it. We absolutely loved it. And it was my first, what is it called? My third child's first fireworks, because she's only 10 months old. So she loved it. Like, you should have seen the smile on her face. Bryce said, you eat yet? No. I'll probably eat afterwards. What max payout can you please explain? They're talking about the Lucid max payout. He said womp womp. Rip Brazil. Oh. Bro, Washington, D.C. went crazy. Bro, I saw. They went absolutely crazy with the fireworks this year. We did, Robert. We did. We're in it right now. Currently down 180. 200. Probably going to be in this for a good amount of time. There was a shootout there in, where, Raleigh, Brian? I appreciate that, Roford. A Norway baby? What? Biggest fireworks display ever in America? Yeah, it was crazy. I saw a bunch of X posts about it, and it looked awesome. I wish I would have went. Oh, that's crazy, Brian. $100-point stop. Yep. 100-point stop. I take the strat no matter what, guys. I take it no matter what. And we got some lows below us. We got the London low from Friday below us. We got Asia low below us. We got quite a bit of lows below us, so I think we could probably come back down and take those out. The VWAP's very below us as well. That's weird. The VWAP didn't jump up on TradingView. All right. How often does it play out, you think? I'm new to the channel. Well, the past 2 weeks it's played out twice. The wins being pretty good. Yeah, if it works, it works, right? You gotta take your trades no matter what. If they lose, they lose. You move on to the next trade. If they win, they win. You still move on to the next trade. It's kind of Friday as Monday VWAP. Oh, yeah. TradingView has been very glitchy lately. Come on, 1510, only 235 likes. Yeah, that's crazy. 1,500 viewers, but only 235 likes? Dude, if we could trade props on prop firms, I would go all in. What? If we could trade props on prop firms, I would go all in. We can trade on prop firms. Oh, okay. All right. Good evening. Guys, I know you're all like, oh, this is a crazy trade. It's a 100-point stop, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. But I don't know about y'all, but I load up. I load up on accounts every single week. If I need accounts, I'm loading up on them. That way I have the max accounts that I can get. So if I go and lose one trade, or yeah, if I go and lose one account off of just one trade, then oh well. The next trade is coming. And their evaluations, guys. I got some fundeds. I'm going to be trading as well tonight. I'm close to getting payouts on them. Look at that. Tim Murray got 8 accounts right now that he's rotating. Hell yeah. Oh, no, I feel it, Nicholas. I feel it, but, I mean, I'm going to take the trade the same way. If I come up here one day after y'all seen me for 2 weeks and I start trading completely different, what are y'all going to think about me? What are y'all going to think? He evolved? Oh, okay. Never seen you or anyone on this network with a 100-point stop. Oh, you weren't here on Thursday, Nicholas. Not Thursday. Yeah. You weren't here on Thursday then. It wasn't a 100-point, but we had a 75-point stop. I would think you have smoked some Jamaican weed. You got to stick to your strategy if it works for you. Exactly. You got to stick to it no matter what. Blowing account, not the way to start the week. Oof. I'm sure right now, yeah. Lucid dropped kind of nasty. What you mean? I don't know about that. If it's broke, fix it. I mean, but every strategy is going to go through a losing period, right? If you keep trading it the same way, it's going to get back on the winning streak. Just like if you continue trading it the same way, it's going to go on a losing streak again. It's just how it works. That's how the market works. Market's struggling to stay elevated. May be a downturn incoming. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'd love to see it just come crashing down. Oof. Don't like that. Got the case drop discount at 65%. Let's go. Harsh. If I get stopped out, I just get stopped out. Guys, there's literally been days where this thing has gone all the way up, almost taking us out, and then literally tanked and went to our TP. Open stream, we're in drawdown. Yep, we're in drawdown right now. Is there a strategy with a high losing streak so I could take trades in the opposite direction? Oh. Call your rich uncle and drop the market. I don't have rich uncles. I don't have any rich people in my family, guys. Lucid's not down for me. I'm able to log in right here. I'm able to get into it right now. I got 50% on Pro and Flex as well. Cool. Cool. Wait, you are the rich uncle? No. Actually, yeah, my sister just had a kid, so yeah, I guess I would be the rich uncle. That's the drop, that's nasty. Yeah, I thought stop was supposed to be top of the body. Should I get back? No. The way it works is your entry is going to be either the bottom of the body or top of the body, and your stop is going to be at the bottom of the wick or top of the wick. I had to wait in line to access my account. Oof. Yeah, I was able to log in instantly as soon as I went to the dashboard. I don't know what might be going on there. There's some choppy PA so far, yeah. At this point, just put a stop loss at all-time high. No, the account wouldn't be able to survive anything like that. None of the accounts will. I only trade 50Ks. Also, I'm guessing everybody had to wait in line to be able to get their accounts. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, busy server for Lucid. It's probably because everybody's trying to go get that their discount right now. If y'all haven't heard, the new discount for this month with Lucid is 40% off all pro accounts. All pro accounts. They have came out with some really, really interesting rules as well for any account purchased from today all the way up until July 24th. What does your drawdown have to hit to lose the trade? It has to hit 980.25. Yeah, I got my case as soon as I logged into Lucid as well. I thought you can get free accounts. What do you mean, Select? What are the rules? So the rules are no... Well, hang on. Let me see. So it has unlimited uses of 40% off for Pro all the way until July 24th. You get pass in 1 day, request payouts after 3 days, and here's the real kicker. No daily loss limit. No daily loss limit on the Pro accounts now. That's what I just said, MVI. They don't have it anymore. They got rid of it. They got rid of it for this month, for you all. And look at that. PW in the chat, Lucid promotion, let's go, 40% off using code PW. Let's get those pro accounts. What does no DLL mean? No daily loss limit. No daily loss limit. Yeah, we're just chopping around right now, guys. Is there still a consistency? Yeah. Yeah, they kept that, but I like the fact that there's no daily loss limit now. Just copped a few with code PW. Let's go post play. Hopefully it stays that way. No DLL or just for this month. Just for this month, as far as I'm aware. That's what it says from the information that I got. Is that, yeah, no DLL for this month. Trading on Friday was worst price action you ever seen. Yeah, it was very, very bad. Today's not much better, though. Like, looks like it wanted to dump for us, and now it's just slowly grinding back up. Just wondering, is no DLL disadvantageous since you can blow your account easily, right? Yeah, you can. I mean, DLL gives you an extra chance to not blow your account and make the money back, but the consistency there still keeps you from being able to make a big amount in one day, right? So let's say you lose $1,000 in a day and you hit DLL. Then you go and try and make that $1,000 back. Well, now you need to hit, I think $2,500 in profit for that $1,000 to be 40%, no, 40%? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, so if you go and make $1,000 a day after losing $1,000, you need to bring your balance up to $2,500 in profit to be able to have that $1,000 be considered the 40% consistency. Why don't you size down? I trade micro or minis and minis only, guys. No micros here. DLL is daily loss limit. What is 40% consistency in 50K Pro? So that's the consistency rule that they have. Looks like it's only for 25K accounts. I triggered 100K and a 500 DLL and have a 500 DLL. All right, time fades. I think they removed DLL because they want more blown accounts. PW was trading micros last week. Yeah. What happened here, Denny? Just into live. Yeah, well, our first, I mean, guys, you know how I trade the first 5-minute candle. It ended up being red, so we went for a short. I really liked it because we looked like we were going to push down to the 823 level where London low was, and then all of a sudden it decided to start reversing on us. So our 250K Apex counts purchased any? Yeah, you can still purchase them, Zach. So you're asking about the daily high and low for Friday. The daily high for Friday was 957 and the daily low was 524. 29,524 and 29,956. Daily highs and daily lows. Is there a difference between Lucid Pro and Flex? Yes, the Flex you can pass in 2 days. The Pro you can pass in 1, whereas the Flex has no consistency during the or the funded phase, but the Pro does have consistency during the funded phase. Yeah, this thing is absolutely skyrocketing now. Good God. Wow, it's just grinding up. Yeah, literally complete V shape. Is there a 2 in the chamber below the HH to hope for a drop to TP, or doesn't count as 2 in chamber within that range? So I've never triggered the 2 in the chamber outside of sessions, right? So from 8 until 12, and then from 2 to 5 for London, and then from 9:30 to 11 for New York. Those are the sessions that I look for 2 in the chamber. Anything outside of that, never traded it, never tried the strategy. Don't know if it works, guys. All right, Lips. Got anything else negative you want to say? Because I'll tell you this, no one's here asking anybody in this chat to take any of the trades I take, right? You don't like them, don't take them. Plain and simple. Also, I just got confirmation that the no daily loss limit is for all accounts, not just the 25K. If you don't like it, fade it. Hey, there you go. There you go. No one's asking you to do it. It's running out of steam, I hope. It pushed up pretty high. It came and took out the high. Once again, it came and took out the high for Friday. Let's see if we can get that push down now. That's good. I get it. The strategy hasn't been working the past couple of weeks, right? But it doesn't mean that I'm going to stop trading it. I get my payouts because I continuously trade my setups no matter what. No matter what. So I know how to trade. Just because we have a losing trade doesn't mean that it's always going to lose. How long have we been in this trade? Been in this trade since, well, about 30 minutes now we've been in this trade. How many accounts you managing? A lot. A lot. I got 5 on Lucid right now. Let's see. I got 5 on Lucid, 3 on Tradeify, and then let me log into Apex and see. I got 12 on Apex, with 3 of them almost passed. They're $200 away from passing. And then the other 5, so 5 PAs, 7 evals, 3 of them are almost passed with $200 left to pass them. And then I have 1 My Fund of Futures as well. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I got 21 accounts that I'm rotating right now. No, Johnny, I think both are important. How many get you the payouts regularly? So I made $13,000 last year, or not last year, but last month in payouts. And I got all the certificates to show. Are you going long if you get stopped out? Just wondering? No. No, I will not. Flipping long just because it's starting to move up. And it could, I mean, if I flip long now and it instantly reverses, I'm going to be pissed. Looking like it wants to go back to 30K. I mean, it could. That's a psychological number. Yeah, I don't trade them. I don't trade each account every single day, time fades. I just rotate them throughout the week. Whatever I'm close to getting a payout on or passing is the ones that I'll trade. Once I get the payout, then I'll move on to another account, work on getting a payout on that one, and then move on to the next one, work on getting a payout on that one. Lucky you have enough drawdown. Mine 25K will cut me short. Yeah, that's why I buy the 50Ks. How much did I spend on evals last month? I spent $1,000 on evals last month, guys. 1,000. Got receipts for those too. No, I do not use trade copier, guys. Everything's traded one trade per account. The Elusive Vault promo, can I use once? Yes. Yes, I trade funded accounts the same way I trade evals. How many evals usually take every month? Or you mean how many evals do I usually pass each month or lose each month? Pass? I don't know. So I kept one past lucid account for over almost a whole month. I kept it almost the entire month of June, and I took 3 payouts on it. And then I got 2 Tradify accounts that I was currently getting. I've been getting payouts on all month, where I had $5,000 in payouts on it. And then I took 1 payout on my live account, and then I what's it called? I took 2 payouts on Apex last week, and then 1 lucid payout as well last week. So I made $13,000 last month, and I only spent $1,000 on payout on evals. So I made $12,000 overall. Win Lambo? Probably not. How you feel about trading bots? I won't use them. Won't use them. Minus tax? Yeah, I got to put about like 4K of that in taxes. How much is your best month? Last month was my best month. I have to tell y'all, I've never made $12,000 in a month, and last month was my best month. Running 5 accounts from Alpha and made $6,700 in the past 2 weeks. Nice. Fix the screen behind me. Again? Bro, if this rolls over, that would be sick, but otherwise, be ready to close it. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if it runs out of steam. The Bulls run out of steam, and the Bears just come in and absolutely tank it right now. Time for the Rari? No. Is having many accounts a part of your strategy? No, no, no. Guys, I used to only trade with maybe 3 or 4 accounts, and I would try and keep them for as long as I could. But then I was like, okay, I'm averaging about like $3,000 or $4,000 a month. Let me try and go for more now, and let me just start rotating the accounts. And so that's what I started doing. $12,000 from how many accounts? One of it, or so, oh God, I'm going to have to pull up all the freaking payouts now. All right, let me do some quick math right here. So $5,422 was from one Lucid account that like I was telling you, I kept for over a month. That was that. And then, let's see. And then $5,000 from Tradify from 2 accounts. That was $2,500 split. And then my Apex accounts, which I took last week, that was $3,000. And then my $2,000 as well from my personal account. So actually, guys, that was 15. Which, if y'all want to see it, these 5 right here are from this month of June. Oh, wait, right here. So you got June 8th, June 9th, June 11th, June 16th, and June 17th for Tradeify. And then you have June 9th, June 22nd, and June 28th for Tradeify. Or I'm not Tradeify, I'm sorry, Lucid. And then Apex was $3,000, which, let me hide my personal information. Yep, but here's 2 Apex accounts, which is $1,500 a piece, $3,000. So that right there is $13,000 just from prop firms. Just from prop firms. What's your account size? 50K. Yeah, I'm keeping it open, guys. We're already close to the SL. Hopefully it turns around, but we'll see. So all your profits are within the last couple months. That was just last month. That was just last month. How much did I make the prop firm? $1,000. Bro, don't you get free accounts? No. Where did all the haters go? Yeah, for real. For real. I know my accounts, they don't win all the time, guys. My accounts. I say I know all my trades don't win all the time, but I still get to my payouts. Yeah, I would love a red counter. Wait, it's literally just green, 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 green. I'll go. Yeah. Yeah, imagine me up here just promoting 100% win rate. Talk about insane. You're negative in the stream so far. Can't imagine you taking profits. Maybe even passing evals. Oh, New York traders. Do I need to go over my payouts again for you? Would that make you happy so you can see how much I made last month? How much did you make last month? Friend, how much did you make last month? Matt, it depends on what account you're buying. The 40% is only on the pro accounts right now. Die Goose said he made 12K with me. You prefer pro or flex? I like both. I like being able to pass in one day, but I like having no consistency during the evaluation. And you get free to direct to funded accounts? No, I do not. I won't even touch those. Not a freaking chance would I ever touch free direct. I don't care if they're free or I have to pay for them. I'm not paying or I'm not getting no direct to funded accounts. Not a single chance. I love this. We're getting all the haters right now. All the haters. Why not direct? I don't like the rules in them, to be honest. It's hilarious to me. Everybody in there wants to come and tell me that I'm a terrible trader, yet I literally just showed my payouts. Just showed my payouts. I'm not here to teach. I'm not here to teach, poop. I'm here to literally show how I trade, and that's it. I'm not here saying, oh, this is exactly how I trade, or this is how you should exactly enter, or hey, do this, hey, do that. Y'all don't like the trades, don't take them. Don't take them. Not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm still gonna get my dang payouts. I'm still up here streaming. So how did I collect a payout last week? Because I still take my trades the same way. The 2 in the chamber, exactly how I said. If I don't make my money at night, I will trade in the morning to make my money. So I'm still taking the same trades with the same strategy, no matter what. No matter what. SLJ said, can we see the payouts? If you rewind the stream literally like 5-10 minutes ago, you'll see all the payouts. Oh, I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed yet. Believe me, you'll know when I'm stressed out. I promise you, you'll know when I'm stressed out. To me, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. Brother, we were watching live, no one is rewinding. All right, well, then you're just not going to see him again. New York City traders, did you take this trade? Is that why you're so upset right now? Did you take this trade and you're down? Get the house yet? We're looking at one, I think Tuesday. I think we're going to go look at one on Tuesday. Nah, I really don't care, traders. Yeah, I really don't care if you faded. You trading at open tomorrow? I am. Does Lucid charge a monthly fee? Nope, one-time fee. The saying is, you'll never find a hater doing better than you. Sounds very wise, Andrew. Very, very wise. Said the signal service sucks. Oh, man. He is still watching, yeah. Still watching. Moving is so hard, it is. It's hard when you're trying to find a house. If you already had found one before moving, then it would make it easier. But trying to find a house while moving at the same time is very hard. And I think what makes it even harder is the fact that I guess Florida's in its like season time is what the realtor said. So it's like a lot of the houses are already rented out. So trying to find a house now is a little difficult. I'm not saying it wasn't a 2 in the chamber, but I don't take it because it's not in the time zones that I look for that. You'll find it? Yeah, I know. I'll find it eventually. Oh, no, I'm not looking to buy right now, mortgage. I appreciate that, though. How much risk to taking a 10K account? Take what you want to, Harsh. Yeah, I'm not looking to buy a house, guys. I'm just looking to rent right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Joseph knows. He's been taking this strategy for a while, too. He knows that it literally comes close to hitting stop loss a couple times and then tanking right back down. There he is. Look, Joseph's in the chat. Why do you invest your wins or do you gamble? Do you invest your wins? Are you talking about, like, do I add more? If he a bad trader, why are you people here? For real. I mean, they're here because they're loyal to PW. Let's be honest. They're all loyal to PW. Oh, no. I have a Roth IRA and I'll let someone else handle all that for me. Cam, did you just join? Cam you had to just join, man. I did. All right, so obviously the first 5-minute candle opened up as a bearish candle, so we went short. We put our stop loss at the high, which is what you're supposed to do for the strategy, and it started shooting down very, very strongly, and then it decided to start reversing. So we're just waiting for it to come back down and go hit our TP at this point. Do you trade the same strategies in the AM? I do. If I don't make my money at night, I do trade it in the morning as well. My name is not Donnie. It's Denny. No, Cam, you got my name correct. That's how my name is spelled. It's not Donnie. Can I explain the 2 in the chamber strat? Yeah, I'll go over it. All right. It's actually tanking now, so it's showing some good signs. Honestly, guys, this is what you're looking for. I'm going to tell you right now that it did not happen because we did not break this high right here. However, what you're looking for is, if we're looking to go short, we're looking for a green candle to create a new high. If we're not counting this candle, it created a new high. This candle, green, created a new high above this previous candle. And then the red candle created another high above this previous green candle, but turned red. That indicates to me that we're flipping short and we're going lower. However, it did not happen. Reason why is because this candle right here is the high of day. So we would not have taken this as a 2 in the chamber. It won. It already hit a 1 for 1, probably a 1 for 2 at this point. But I would not have taken it because it's outside of my session. I wait to see it happen in from Asia, London, or New York. find an example. Like right here. Right here. Lower candle with new low. Green candle with new low. Wing up, hit for a 1-for-1. Here's another one. Lower low, lower low, lower low. Flipped green. Went long, hit for a 1-for-1. Here's another one. What was this? This was during London. Lower low, lower low, lower low. Flip green. Went for a 1-for-1. Here's another one. And this was during Asia. Lower low, lower low, lower low. Flip green. 1-for-1. Like, it works, guys. Do you mean, do I have a live account? Is that what you're asking, Cam? Or are you asking if I'm on a evaluation or a funder right now? My live account, I have $3,000 in it right now. My eval that I'm in right now, we're back to only being down 1,000. We came back to the VWAP. Let's see if we can keep crashing. Does it only work for Asia session? No, it works for London and New York as well. You were just 1 point for being stopped out? Yeah. But I mean, I held it because I trust my trades. If I don't trust them, I'm not going to take them.
We are the American Heart Association.
Find a strategy that works for you. Take it and stick to it no matter what. 924 is what you think we could crash to? I hope we come lower than that. It's called kill zones, Terry. Kill zones. The VWAP is different on TradingView and TradeAvate? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the one on TradeAvate right now. Yeah. It might be just because of the holiday right now. Oh, it does that always after a holiday? Yeah. The geniuses in chat were telling you to close when the trade was negative 1,600. Yeah. Any tips on stop revenge trading? Yeah, just don't trade. Yeah, I mean, that's literally the best I can tell you is if you're revenge trading, it's because your strategy isn't working and you're just getting mad at it. Why would y'all take it? It's not, the 5-minute candle's not even closed yet, guys. It's not even closed yet. Yeah, Andrew, I agree. What Andrew said, you need a trade based on strategy, not emotions. You let your emotions take control, you might get lucky some days, and there are going to be days where you're just losing over and over and getting more mad and more mad and more mad. And you're going to keep blowing money and blowing money and blowing money, hoping that one day you'll actually hit big. Because the first trade you took was full of emotion. Thanks for your patience explaining the 2 in chamber again. One person in chat said the third candle had to be bigger than the first 2. No. As long as it just creates a new high or a new low, that's all that matters. The problem is strategy is so discretionary. No trader and no strategy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Someone said they took the 2 in the chamber right now and the 5-minute candle isn't even closed yet. You think it's possible to lose your edge once you found it, or does it stay with you for life? You can lose it. Let's say if you take a very long break from trading, you come back, there's always a possibility of losing it. What up, Joey? The problem is you're so stubborn you missed a huge up move. I don't think that's a problem. I think it's that I'm sticking to my strategy no matter what, Lips. Again, not asking you to watch, not asking you to take the trades. Don't like it? Okay. Killzones is on Trading View, not Trader8. Is this a 5-minute? Yep, it is a 5-minute. See, I think that's one good thing about what the military did is I'm very, very good at following directions to a T. Doesn't matter if something else is going wrong over here or over there or up here or down there, right? If I just keep focusing on what's in front of me and following the rules that are put in front of me, I'm going to be golden. I'm going to be golden. The BDH Cup is live. Let's go. Hell yeah. See if we can get logged into it real quick. Who did I serve with? The Army. Who's Forex Ike said that? Yeah, I just went and looked. It's not there yet. Not showing up on the dashboard. Don't know if y'all saw, but I am in the BDH Live Cup with Legends Trading. Find it. Here it is. The BDH does it again. 32 influencers battle it out head to head. 2 days of trading per round. Who will be crowned the BDH Influencer Cup champion? You already know. D-Money's in it, I'm in it. And then we got some other people in there like Brian Stonk. We got, where's the other picture? Lumi Trades. Lumi Trades is in there. Yeah, we got a lot of people in there. Best one ever right here. Best one ever right here, guys. Best one ever right here. So if you haven't already, get ready for that. Get ready for that. Greg's in it. Let's go. Said SK's in there. Are you going to change your approach because of the tournament? No, no, Chris Day. I'm still going. Guys, I don't care if it's a tournament, an eval, a live account, a friggin' funded account, a different type of account that might come out one day. I don't care what he is. What he is. I'm still going to do the same strategies the same way every single time. Every single time. Are you part owners in Denny's restaurant? No, I wish. I'd be rich. I'd be rich if I was. Yeah, he's not bad. I mean, he has his own way of trading, right? I don't understand it, to be honest, but he has his own way of trading. Three, and the one I favor the most is Globex. I know everybody's like, oh, but it's been losing. But guys, I'm telling you, when it goes on its winning streak, it wins big. And there's a few people in here who have seen it happen. Joseph, Adam, Bear Trader. They've all seen it happen before. They've all seen it happen. Denny's restaurants are closing. Let's go. Finally. I don't like it. I think it's a very, very terrible restaurant. Denny, why are you cheating on D-Money with Jerome shirt? Well, like I explained last week, me and Jerome had a talk. We didn't meet face-to-face, but we talked on the phone. Don't want to let the guy know where I live yet or I'm staying at. And he talked to me a little bit and he asked me if I could promote him a little bit. I said, yo, why? I said, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that to D-Money. And he was like, look, man, that man's always lying on me, this and that. And it's like, I've never done this, never done that. I was like, all right. I was like, I believe in second chances. So just because someone tells me one bad thing about you doesn't mean I got to believe it. So we'll go and I'll promote you a little bit and see what you think, what you are, how you are, what you're being. And we'll see what we can accomplish. And he said, all right, man, I appreciate that very, very much. So here I am, promoting Jerome. Man, where can we sign up for the competition? I think it's just influencer competition. Dude, guy said I made 12K with you. Thanks for that. Let's go. What's up? How you doing, Fawn John? Just pointed out that being down 1,601 contract isn't a great strategy. Well, it's one trade, bro. One trade. Again, you don't like it, you don't have to take it. Jerome needs to pay the baby mamas. But does he really have those baby mamas? Does he really? Like, do we really know if he has? All right, that's it. There it is. Tapped out, guys. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but they absolutely skyrocketed after that. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. It was coming down. It looked very beautiful that it was coming down, and then out of nowhere it just shot right up. Trump just woke up morning. You stuck with the strategy? Yeah. I mean, I told you I'm going to stick with it no matter what. Donna said that's because I logged. Oh, is it only because you logged? No, I mean, no, I might not wait all the way for 2 in the chamber. If I see something good pop up, I'll go to look to take it, but it'll just be a quick scalp here and there. You should do that. What? Code the strategy and then test it. Now back down. Yeah, it literally shot up and it's back down at literally tapping the stop loss again. All right, we're still climbing. Maybe we come up to, well, we tapped the 30,000s. So maybe now we start dumping again. If not, then we might just continue to climb for the rest of the night. The guy that added shorts might be roasted. Yeah, see, this is why I'll never add to it. I'll always just go with one mini no matter what and just let it play out the way it has to play out. Oof. Do you have a strategy for New York? Yeah, I still do the 2 in the chamber for New York. It plays out. Don't do it as much because, like I say, I like to try and make my money during Asia. Let me see if I can find one where it played out in New York for you. Dang, usually New York's just been scooting up. Oh, this one was during New York. Right here. Lower low, lower low, lower low, flip green, and then went high, so yeah. Dean, what is D-Money's best trading month P&L? I have no idea. No idea. I know it's big. I mean, he gets his payouts too. So, how did you get comfortable with your strategy? Did you do back testing? Yes. Did 3 years of back testing it. I think you mean ticks. And I calculate points, not ticks. Yeah. What up, Silver 4K? How we doing? Do it today? What do you mean? Chink. What was your longest running funded account? It was 30 days. 30 days is my longest running funded account ever. Did your back testing not include testing for Globex? Yes, it does include. That was the only one that I back tested for 3 years straight. That one push, and now we're just slowly going nowhere. No, it does not include Globex. It only includes Asia, London, and New York. We're going to close out the 15-minute candle. Can you show where you took the short trade and why? Guys, there's... Okay, so everybody that's in here, let me go ahead and explain this. The Globex strat, right? It has no confluences to it whatsoever. At all. None. I'm not looking for something to be taken to determine how I get short or long at Globex. It just does not do it. No confluences. Based on a 3-year back test. 3 years. From 2025 all the way to 2022. It had an 80% win rate. There are times where it will go on a losing streak for quite a while. It still has higher wins than the losses though. There are days where you'll end up making $10,000 to $12,000 to $15,000. But then there will be days where you're losing anywhere from $500 to $1,000 to $2,000 like we did tonight. Or maybe you'd be losing $200 to $500 to $700, back down to $400. Like it just depends. Depends on the size of the candle. And that's it. That's how you calculate your stop. So don't trade big size. I don't trade big size. Yeah, every strategy goes through its wins and its losses. And there are going to be times where it has its losing days or weeks. I don't know, guys. I don't have the notebook for it. I can't give you the win rate for the 2 in the chamber only in New York. I back tested for all the sessions, not just New York. Six o'clock. I meant to ask you if your 2 in the chamber testing included Globex. If it was not successful or you just didn't test. I didn't test Globex for 2 in the chamber. I just didn't test it. I stuck with the sessions and that was it. Yeah, Sniper, he's seen when I traded silver for this strat. And it worked a lot. Yeah, but I back test and I trade it the same way no matter what. So I'm very, very strict with the rules, guys. The way I trade, the way you're supposed to trade is you stick to that strategy, following the rules to a T, and don't change anything up. What are you looking for here to re-enter? If we dump back down to here, I will re-enter it again and try again because there is a re-entry that's allowed. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Now I'm just looking for, I don't know, possibly a VWAP bounce. I'd try it long as we don't break below it. You're right, Kama. Guys, the strategy came out back in 1990s. There was a guy who I wish I remembered his name, but he literally did it, and so did retail traders. They were like, if the candle's green at open, go long. If the candle is red at open, go short. This strategy's been around for centuries. Or decades, I should say, not centuries. Yeah, it's been around for a long, long time. Tried looking for the kill zone, but couldn't find the one it's using. It's called Kill Zones by Trade for Op. How much do I weigh? I weigh 176. Supposed to be at 165. So I need to lose a little weight. Well, to be fair, they're testing hitting the buy and sell button on the market, and even he was profitable 50% of the time. Yeah. Put that mic in front of your face. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? I'm not going to tell him that. This is his office, not mine. Quite a bit better? Oh, okay, okay. It's still behind you. It's not behind me. I can move it forward more. No, move it in front of your face. Okay. It's not staying up, though. That's the problem right now. Your head looking at the camera? No. Is that better? Look at your head. It turns away from Mike. I don't think he's playing with me. I think he's serious about it. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he's messing with me. Every time you look at chat, you look away from the mic. So what? Is that better? When you're reading the chat, you turn away from the mic? That's got to be better, right? There you go. Okay. So I just needed to move it over some more. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Everything's fixed now. We got to get close 8 inches from mouth. Maybe need a new mount. Yeah, because every time I lift it up, it just comes falling right back down. And I've already tightened this as much as I can. Just got to make sure everything's perfect, guys. Got to make sure everything's perfect. Adding a millionaire. Are you taking any more trades? Yes, I will be taking more trades. I'm just currently waiting. Right now, it's not really doing anything. So, just waiting. Apple said, hire him. He'll hold my mic for me. Oh, man. Go long here. I'm not doing that. I have strategies, guys, that I'm sticking to a T. I'm not just going to jump in for the heck of it. This is not Thursday night where I just had a burner account just to do that for y'all. Do I think we could pass the 30,000 mark? I do. I mean, we already shot up above it once. And it looks like it wants to do it again. There's nothing saying that we can't keep going higher. We do have the all-time high up there. We do got some levels up there as well. Do I want it to? No. I really wanted us to sell off tonight. But, I mean, it could just continue pumping higher. Lots and lots of levels up there to keep pushing. He said this is Denny circle trading strat. The trend is pointing up and retest support. Where is this bearish coming from? Like, why do I want it to go short? We got a lot more levels below us that need to be taken out, in my personal opinion. And I mean a lot. I mean, y'all asked for my bias, and that's my bias, or my opinion. I would love for us to go lower. We still got the London low down there. We still got the Asia low down here as well that hasn't been taken. New York PM low from, what was it, Thursday? Thursday PM low needs to be taken. All right, we got a lot. Oh. He said, I never have a bias. I'm just fine making money long or short. Heck yeah. He said, Daddy long. I will long it. Where am I aiming for, boss man? It's long. It's long now. Let me fix this. He said, no, go short. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Look for new highs. Okay. So just have the highs taken. All right, we're in it. There it is. There it is. It's out. The high was taken. Easy peasy. Mac and cheesy. Oh, man. W in the chat for PW. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get W's in the chat for PW. Giving out a good trade. Heck yeah, there we go. There we go. Maybe I need to start looking for trades like that during Asia. A bull flag? Yeah. I saw that. But bull flags are what? Better to look at on the 1 minute? Oh, yeah, yeah. Very much better. Okay. Okay. Boss man saved the day. Yeah, he did. 5 minute respect to 50% of the previous 5 minute candle that broke the range. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Should rent, PW should rent his house to Denny while he's in Cali. Oh, no. No, no, no. Can't afford my water bill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, 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 no. No. Oh, man. Hey, I'll tell you what, that water bill is something else. When I heard that, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I just wouldn't expect that. Would not expect it. Yeah, that's nice, Mopar. That's very nice. Let Denny be the pool cleaner to pay for the bill. He takes a long hour showers. Oh no, I couldn't. Long hour? You take an hour to shower? But he only goes, oh, never mind. Never mind. Everything changes on that question. He said PW lives in an aquarium. Oh, man. Well, now we're just stuck. Now we're just stuck here. Guys, y'all excited to see who's gonna take home the Legends Cup, the BDH Influencer Cup at Legends Trading? I'm telling you, I'm gonna be doing it. I'm gonna be doing it. Gonna be taking it home. I don't know if y'all saw, but PW made sure to throw up the best out there. You know, the wolf. The wolf is the best. Look at this. Look at this amazing, beautiful wolf right here. Coming to take it home. We coming to take it home. Grey Wolf is your alter ego. The Wolf of all streets. Yeah. There we go. That sounds good. Said he'll be streaming it live with his goats. All right, Greg. All right. We're pushing down. See if we can make a new low. Your money's on Jerome. Jerome's not even in this competition. Denny's Wolfpack. Hell yeah. Yeah, BDH Influencer Tournament. Where will we see the competition and position? Well, you should be able to see the position on Legends Trading. And then, obviously, you know, we'll be here streaming it live at the BDH when me and D-Money are on. So how do you get in? It's already set. There's already 32 people. It's already set and done. It opens up on the 6th, and we will be trading it live. Would love another pullback to the VWAP. Yeah. I would love that. I'd love for it to come back down to the VWAP, which is on Trader Vega. It's currently at 940. I'd love to see if we bounce off of it, continue higher. I might try and play a VWAP bounce off of it. Or we might be opening up in this bullish trend at Asia and get to continue higher and catch a trade in that. Nice move off 926.5 earlier. Did he announce the tournament earlier? I'm here every morning and never heard of it. Yes, he did. On X, guys. On X, he announced it a couple times that the tournament would be going live this week. Any giveaways? I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure our likes are lacking right now, chat. Yeah, we only got 490 likes. Look at that. Tournament is 32 influencers. Battle at the BDH. Heck yeah. I like how we're kind of just holding this level right now. What's the bias based on hourly chart? I don't really go and look at it, but I would say bullish. Granted, we're only 2 hours in. Well, an hour and 20 minutes in, 40 minutes in, so. But yeah, bullish would be the bias right now. Possibly go back up here to 30,091, take out that level up there. Oh, any giveaways for tonight? I don't know. The likes are very, very much lacking, so I don't know if we're going to do giveaways. $30,091.50. We got 331 back. Yeah, Draymond, these people don't like hitting the like button. They love coming here commenting, talking about how bad people or bad everybody is at trading, or they're all happy when it wins, but they don't know how to hit the like button. And it's free. The like button's free for some free giveaways. Yet nobody wants to hit it. You have 30,095. Interesting that we saw the same thing. Yeah, it's just a daily level that never got tapped during New York. That's how I mark out the levels. If they're purple lines and they don't get tapped during New York, they get turned into the pink lines for unmitigated levels. It's all right. It happens. If y'all haven't seen already, we got 40% off all Lucid Pro accounts. Doesn't matter the size. It's still 40% off. With no DLL. They took away the DLL from all the accounts, chat. Meaning you can lose the entire account if you want to go for a big trade. Wouldn't recommend, but you could. DLL means daily loss limit, right? So before they had a $1,200 daily loss limit or 60% of your account balance, and they took that away. What up, Ginger? How we doing? We got Ginger in the house, guys. Ginger's here. Everybody say hello to Ginger. What daily... Are you talking about daily levels, Mad? Destroyed the like button. Everybody's saying destroy it now. There we go. Tonight has been playing, yeah. Market's just moving slow now. turn into pink daily levels? No, they turn into unmitigated levels. Tokyo opening incoming? Yeah. It's trying to come down, but Asia might push it back up. Good possibility. And I read earlier someone was like, oh, has it been back testing in these markets? The market has been changing a lot with volatility. Yeah, it probably should go back and back test it for this volatility that's been happening recently. And I might do that just to refine it. Refine it so it starts working better for us. But I'm still not trying to change everything up too much, right? I stick to a strategy. I've been sticking to it for a very long time. I've gotten payouts to prove that the strategies actually work. Y'all seen some of the wins yourself. Yeah, we've had some losses, and some of the losses are pretty big, but, I mean, the wins itself makes up for the losses, and it pays out. You back test with a crayon? All right, trader. Man. For the opening, yeah. Most of the losses were last week for the opening. 2 in the chamber, 1 almost every single time except for twice. And then Asia, we didn't have a trade except 2 times last week. Oh, he's already gone. He's already gone. Tired of it. I was trying to be nice, been trying to be nice, but starting to wear me out, chat. Starting to wear me out. Like this push back up. He got the boot. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Do you think that was big enough for retracement? You mean like to the downside? And I kind of want to try long to the highs again. It's looking pretty nice. England, let's see. Hard time reading this price action tonight? Yeah. MJ, your name's different this time, but I appreciate that. Why is VWAP different places on, oh wait. There's 2 MJs in there. All right. Why is VWAP different places on TradingView versus TraderVate? TradingView is apparently counting, or like this because of a holiday, right? I've already taken it off the chart and reset it, and it's still doing the same thing. So I'm guessing that's why it's like that on TradingView. Just because of the holiday. My entry always turned to be the best resistance. Gotta love that. Yeah, I'm liking longs. Liking longs a lot. Just got how many trades so far? 2. We lost 1, we won 1. Thanks to PW, we won our second one. Asia session trap. Oh, look at that. Look at that. About to take the highs.
Granger offers professional-grade products, easy reordering online, and 24/7.
See if I'm try for a long. Yeah, I'm gonna try for a long right here, but I'm gonna put my tight stop right below the candle. I just want the highs taken, so let's see if we can hit the highs. Chasing the market, no, while going long. I mean, I like the fact that it's been pushing up slowly and steadily. See if we can go and take those highs real quick. And then it starts coming back down. Come on, NASDAQ. Pump it up for us. For everybody new in the chat, how was y'all's weekend? Anything fun? Anything wild? Crazy? Nice. How much you made this year so far? I'm at 47. 47K this year. Had a tomahawk steak. Ooh, I bet that was nice. Why are you not talking fireworks? Like, I went to saw fireworks. Huge W. Yeah. Friend just said, good? What do you mean? What do you mean good? What do you mean before and after? Managed a Kroger closing shift and outsold every store in the country. I bet you did, because every other store... All right, Troy. Okay. Oh, before taxes? I don't know. I put 30% of that back, so whatever. I have a lot in my savings right now just for taxes. Yeah, I only need to put 12K back, and I got almost 40K in tax or in my savings right now. Did you and D Money ever go to Prime? Yes, we did. We did. I took them out there. What's it called? held up my end of the bar again, and yeah, got him his prime 112. Fishing, tubing, watch fireworks. I would love to go tubing. Fishing, I like to do fishing, but my wife doesn't, and my kids, they're girls, so they're very be like, ew, I don't want to touch the fish. So it's hard to be able to go fishing with them, trying to do that. But they said they'd love to go tubing. All right, guys, it looks like NQ does not want to go up for us. Of course. Yeah, it's gonna, watch, it's gonna take us out, and then it's gonna go right back up. Make a bet with D-Money and win. Yeah, I'll find something that I might be able to beat him at. Look at that. Right back up. Oh, gotta love it. We're just gonna wait for the Asia to open up now. There we go. Just falling now. Free falling. Free falling. A lot of topping tails here. Still in the shorts? Nah. When am I coming to South Africa? Don't know. Don't know about that one. The indicators I use is a VWAP and kill zones. Yeah, gotta wait for the 5 minute to close to see if it's gonna be a high or low. Should I get a Lucid Flex or Pro? Get a Pro. The Pro you can pass in 1 day. Then you got no day loss limit, 40% off, and you can take a payout every 3 days. So yeah, use code PW. Do we need a buffer in Pro? Yes. Yes, you do need a buffer. 50Ks is $2,100. Then you can take out whatever's above it up to $2,000 max payout on the 50Ks. Said you're short from earlier. Pray for me. Good luck. Is there any consistency? Yes, there is a 40% consistency. Do I think it's going to go up or down? Well, I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping that we continue up. We've been in a bullish trend since 810, or I'm sorry, 1810. And yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that we just continue up at this point. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. How do you keep from going live? Honestly, that's what I'm trying to reach, is going live. I'm trying to reach for the live accounts. Asia is open. Now we just wait and see what happens. It looks like it wants to just dump at this point. Still going. Still going. What about a VWAP bounce? Possibly. But if it breaks through, then I'm not even going to try it. If it wicks through it, I'm not going to try it. And it doesn't look like it's done coming down. That's 50 points right there. More. Oh my God. It's just dumping. Just straight dumping. Yeah, I might try a short, because we're still going. We go down to the 900s. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come back up to at least like the 940s before just jumping in. Or it's just gonna keep taking off without me. All right, freaking great. Let's go. Per day and just copy 20 accounts. I mean, you could. Bounce right back up from the 900s. Yeah. Yeah, don't want to chase it. Good possible way to get taken out quick. He's literally shooting all the way back up to the VWAP. We're going to go back above the VWAP, or we're going to bounce off of it. Imagine you got short, would have been stopped out by now. Yeah. Yeah, but it's looking like it's about to go back down now. There we go. Back up. That's a crazy candle. That's a crazy candle. Just reclaimed 50%. Yep. And we closed above it. We're going to go all the way back up and take it all back now. Yeah, I'm gonna try a short. See if we get a pullback just real quick. Yeah, there. See if we could try and make some money. Come back down to the 900s, preferably. Probably going to keep dumping. Yeah, I would hope so. But we'll see. Right now, it's not looking too good. As I say that, then it drops. Come on, let's dump. There we go. Let's go. Come on, NASDAQ. Come on, NASDAQ. Can we go lower? Come on. Yeah, it's not looking like it wants to go lower. Yeah. Not looking good, yeah. Honestly, I might just get out of this before it takes me out for 20 points. Wonder if we can get back to break even, though. See what happens. Or it's just going to go and take us out. There it is. Oh, man. Yeah, that's evil price moves, yeah. Oh. You closed above VWAP. Why did you want to short into that strength? Wanted to short back down. And it was looking good. And then it decided to just take me out. It is what it is. No, I'm not green today. No, it's all good. It happens. You were just early, Denny? Yeah. Yeah. So something that everyone is going to have to like also understand is that y'all might be seeing stuff on the smaller time frames. I'm not on the smaller time frames. I'm on the higher time frame. I'm on a 5-minute. I'm not looking at lower time frames, not looking at higher time frames. I'm not using divergences or MACDs or other things like that, right? I'm using what I know and what I've been trading for the past 3 years, okay? So just because y'all see something on there and I get into a trade and it ends up going to bad, it's just like, oh well, it happens. The other thing is that usually the way I trade is I take maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 trades a night, and that's it. If you remain red tonight, will you trade tomorrow off screen? On the accounts that I didn't trade, yeah. Going higher, going to hit 980. Maybe. They got close. Trades on the 5-minute OP with my strategy seems too easy. I mean, that's all I trade is a 5-minute. Would I recommend my strategies to anyone? To anyone who wants simple strategies, yeah. Beginners, I mean, it's very easy to learn it as a beginner as well, so. And there's 78. And there's 980. Said, anyone else full porting these Lucid Pros? If you are, code PW works if you lose them. Don't forget, 40% off. What is the risk reward for your strategies? Usually a 1-for-1. Use code PW, yes sir. Anchored VWAP on TradeAway is golden. Don't have to use it, but just put it on your chart to see what I'm talking about. I might. We're back at the 30,000s. Again. No, anchored VWAP. Who's it by? Oh, on TradeAway. You're gonna take along here? Sort of starting to feel like the market is against me. Is that Denny entry was 29,982 at hold of, okay. I don't trade EMAs though. I don't trade EMAs, not putting them on my chart. Sorry, just not doing it. We have a new session high. See if we can get another one. That's cool. I also don't trade momentum. D-Money and PW do. Right now, I'm waiting for a new high to be taken on the next 5-minute candle. And then a reversal candle, and then we'll go for a short. See what we can do. Right now, I'm not trading nothing. I'm not gonna trade. No trade, guys. No trade yet. No trade. What's the 50K Lucid Pro end up costing with code PW? 111. 111. Oh, wow. Rejected right off the 30,000s. What's the name of the strategy for trades placing this evening so far? It's called 2 in the chamber. If it gives us one. So right now it looks like it just wants to dump and go back down. All right, I have it up there. Well, I think. Yeah, 30,000 being defeated hard. Best indicator I ever found. Yeah, I don't see anything on my chart though, so. With my luck, the next time I reach the top again and full port so short, it will break through. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, that's not popping up for me. Any recommendations on where I can learn to use the anchored VWAP correctly? I have no idea. Never used it before, so. Yeah, chat. This is one crazy night so far. One crazy night. What's your X name? I can't find you here. I'll show it to you. That's my X name. Was that not a 2 in the chamber? No. Reason being is this didn't create a new session high. This didn't create a new session high. Therefore, there is no 2 in the chamber. Where did I get this shirt? I got it from BigDickHouse.com. Good God. The bigger the better. Here, you can get it here. And we bounced off the VWAP again. See if we're gonna stay at, nope, never mind. Literally, as soon as I said we're going to stay above, it decides to start come crashing down. I was at Bragg for 5 years, AC. Are we going to come down to 900 now? Said pause this man. I mean, the website is called BigDickHouse.com, guys. How was your 4th? Oh, it was good, J-Loves. It was good. We went and saw some fireworks. Top of a roof, saw like 100 boats out in the ocean. They were all watching it as well. Guys, we're just crashing down. Just absolute crashing down. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's 30 point right there if you took that short from the 960s on this 5-minute candle. Okay, I'll look at it after the stream. I'll put it up there and see how it looks. Said don't Google that though. Oh, yeah, I probably would not Google that. It might turn out bad. Bro, I know you're calling out things, but it doesn't mean I'm going to acknowledge every single thing you call out, right? You have a way of trading. I have a way of trading. You're not PW. You're not PW, Lips. Another hindsight trader. Another guy who's claiming to be the best. So when is my next trade? When I get a setup? I don't know. I might short it down to the 900s. I like the shorts right now, guys, but it's also like I want to wait for an actual setup to happen. I don't want to just rush into a trade. I trust PW when he calls a trade, right? Why? Because he's been doing it for 10 plus years and he knows what the hell he's doing. Just because some guy in chat wants to start trying to call out a bunch of trades, even if it plays out, it doesn't mean I'm going to take it. I don't trade like that. He said, I'm the best. Okay. Yeah, I'm not shorting now. It's back at the 900s. And there's the 900s. Let's see if we bounce off. Oh, nope, going lower. Okay. Still going lower. Okay. Oh! Well, we did get tagged back into that Globex strat. Just setting my limits. Let's see if we can come down finally. We did go down to the 840s, which is nice. Let's see if we can continue down. 2 in the chamber? No, there's no 2 in the chamber. Not in 2 in the chamber yet. Filled the gap. I want it to come lower. We do have a low at 823. That is London low. Let's see if we can come and take it from Thursday night, Friday morning. Chasing? No, I'm not chasing. This is the Globex strat that I always take. And like I've mentioned earlier in the stream, you get 2 entries. You get the first entry. If it fails, you get the re-entry. 2 in chambers are for session highs and lows. Yeah. One, this candle would need to close red, and then we would need it to come take a new low and then close as green. So still got 2 minutes on this candle. See if it can come back down and close red. He said not 2 in the chamber, but definitely 2 in the dungeon. You full ported 2 Apex accounts? Let's go. Yes, purple line is the VWAP. No, you ain't gotta say that, Foothill. All right, NASDAQ. Stop playing around. What does the daily candle look like? Probably ass. No, it actually doesn't look that bad right now. Yeah, not too bad. Are you trading my fundeds or I'm trading my eval right now? How many uses do you get to use for Lucid 40% off? If it's the pro account, it's unlimited uses until July 24th. So we're hanging out. Could be more bearish or bear trap. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Right now, it's just going back up to the 900s again. And with that, there is no 2 in the chamber, guys. No 2 in the chamber. Does it, what he said, does the 2 in the chamber strategy work only during session open 5-minute candles? It's the only thing that I trade it on. Yeah, no, it doesn't work on the flex account. 40% off is only for the pro accounts, guys. Use code PW. I'm short because of the Globex strategy. You get a re-entry. There it is. The re-entry came. So we're short. Why is it not 2 in the chamber now? Because we didn't have 2 new session lows. We had 1 session low right here. This candle needed to close red and be a session low. It did not. It closed green. So therefore, there's no 2 in the chamber right now. Big dog, you can rewind back to the beginning of the stream. I mean, that's the best way for me to tell it, because I don't want to keep going over the same strategy over and over and over again. Appreciate your patience and not using vulgarities. Yeah, try not to. I don't really like getting mad. I try and stay calm and be happy if I can. But it gets to the point where I'm being pushed too far, then you might hear some very ugly things. Oh. When was a time where you got super PO'd on live stream? Here, never. Never got PO'd on the live stream, but there has been a time where I've gotten mad, where I've lost my cool before when trading. It's just like when something's supposed to work, you want it to, and literally it takes you out by the tick, and then just tanks or shoots up to your TP. And I've had it where it did like that 6 times in a day. Like literally took me out by 1 tick and then just went back the other direction. And I got very, very mad. Ever consider using the location of VWAP when it's in the middle of the range? Price tends to not follow through in either direction until one side wins the auction. No. Have you overcome tilting? Last week I tilted so much and I don't know how to contain myself. Yeah. I mean, I just take 1 trade per account, right? No matter what the size is of the account, I'll take 1 trade per account. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And then I'll just move on to the next account, wait for the setup, and then take another trade. What account size do you use? I use 50Ks. If it comes up and breaks to the VWAP, I'll end up closing this trade early. As long as we can stay below it, then I'll stay in the trade. But I have my stop up there so it doesn't just wick through it and take me out and then come back down. What happened, work family? Yeah, your bears are failing, Bear Trader. Absolutely failing. Everything is going against me right now. A new low. I would love a new low. We came all the way down to what, the 845? I would have loved 823s being taken out. Just doesn't look like it wants to do that. How many accounts have you opened this year to make 47K? Oh, I don't know. That's a lot to count. I know I'm below 50, if that tells you anything. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for 3 years, but my first year and a half, I was not profitable. NASDAQ's just doing dirty. Too much positivity in the markets. Won't short. Well, I'm already in now. It's not a 2 in the chamber. I don't care how well it's working right now. This is not the way that I created the strategy, right? You needed to wait for 2 new session lows. You didn't have 2 new session lows. No new session lows except for 1. And yes, it is climbing. That's great. That's wonderful. However, on this kind of setup right here, if you do the back test, it loses more than what it wins. So you need it to come all the way up to 951 for it to be a 1-for-1. They say what they want, but they're not profitable. You are. We're watching you, not the other way around. Yeah, that's true. That's true, but it's like I'm trying to here to make a difference. Like, I don't like losing. I hate losing just as much as anybody else. So, I mean, it sucks. Yeah, if it breaks above the VWAP, I'll be getting out. Yeah, it was TradingView. Yes, I know it's going up, Falcon. No, it was not a 2 in the chamber, guys. No 2 in the chamber. Balance Eye said you have lost a lot today. I've lost 1 account. So I lost $100 today. See if it bounces off the VWAP right here and goes back down. Scaling in could help. Is that really what y'all want? Y'all want me to scale in? You want me to scale in, guys? I'll scale in. For y'all, I'll scale in. There it is. There's a second one. Just for y'all. No, they all said scale in, so there it is. We scaled in. No, they said scale in, so I'm in. Man said PW would triple down. if it works, great. If it doesn't, there's an account. Too late to scale in now. I'm already in. I already scaled in. Yo, said scale in. There it is. We're in. We're scaled in. It did hold the VWAP. Let's see if it comes crashing down or not. Never scaling on losing trades. Use code PW. Oh, yeah, I will. I'll be using code PW. Nah, I'm playing with an eval. You think I'm gonna do something dumb like this for chat to pick on a freaking funded account? Not a chance. Not a chance. Oh yeah, she gone. She going up. Everybody who told me to scale in, oh, scale in, it'll help. Yeah, go right ahead. You got this. You got this. It's gonna come down. Now that you scaled in, it'll come down. Where? Where's it coming down at? Someone tell me. Where's it coming down at? Because all I see is it going straight up. Straight up. There it is. Up we go. That's scaling it up. That's it. That's 2K. That's it. That's it. So, do you see why I don't scale in? I had almost 20 more points of drawdown without scaling in. The moment you scale in, those points get cut in half, and then get cut in half, and then get cut in half. Every time you scale in, your drawdown gets cut in half. Hey, Rod. Hey, guess what? You can go to the VIP room. Nobody asked for your freaking insight. Tough day? Yeah. I mean, it happens, though. I'm not from Belgium. Oh. It's coming down? No, it's really not coming down. We might reject off the 30,000 again, or we're going to break above and just go flying this time. Just absolutely shut up. You're holding your short from 960? I hope it plays out for you. It didn't today. It didn't today, chat. It's just been, oh, let's go for that stop. Oh, let's go for that stop. Oh, let's go for that stop. Really hope people aren't listening to chat and taking trades. Oh, well, we did, Mad King. We took a trade. Chat said, oh, double down. So what did I do? I doubled down. And if it comes crashing down now, I'm really going to be mad. Really going to be mad, chat. Were you in Germany Army? I was in the United States Army. Gotcha said me too, still in it. Fade chat. 3 minis. By the way, I hope that was an Apex. Yeah. Why did I listen to those idiots? Because those idiots kept saying, do it, do it, do it. So, I did it. I appreciate that, Matt Reed. Look at that. Don't trip. I'm not upset. It's an eval. If it was a funded account, I'd be a little more upset, but it's not. It's an eval. It doesn't matter. What's the coolest thing you saw in the Army that I can say? The missiles being fired off from our Patriot launchers. Yeah, I know. I see it going down. I see it going down. Where were I deployed? I was deployed to Bahrain, UAE. I got stuck in Qatar for a little over a month and a half. We got stuck in Kuwait for about 2 weeks. And then we went to Saudi Arabia during our third deployment. We got sent over there to help out one of our other battalions. And we were over there for a little over 2 months. So, yeah, I've been all over the Middle East. The only places I've never visited was Iraq and Afghanistan and Iran, obviously. Yeah, I put that on my chart and I saw nothing pop up. Love those deployments. Yeah, I loved them too. Honestly, I'd go back if I could. Yeah, guys, I'm not actually upset, right? If the trade loses, it loses. What do? I go and load back up. I just go and load back up on accounts. I have money set aside for accounts just for these purposes. If I lose something, I'm just going to go replace it. Israel said, no, you don't. No, I don't what? Kuwait was the best midnight chow? Oh, no, sir. You ever been to Qatar? Qatar has the best food. Best food in the Middle East. At least on the base. Yeah, no, Brandon, I use TradingView to chart, and then I use Trade-of-8 to place my trades, right? Any trades that I place will be done on Trade-of-8 and Trade-of-8 alone. Turkey was lit. I never got to go to Turkey. Burger? No. What Arabic word you learned? Shalom. I think that's how you say hello or peace. I served but didn't enlist. What? Salam. There you go. Yeah, salam. Always a singing bong on every base, not our base. What food you like in the Middle East? Said Asian DFAT KAF. Okay. All right, Brandon. I'll look for it whenever I get off the stream. I'll look to see if I can put it up there. I just don't want to try and play around too much trying to get it on the chart. But look at that, guys. We're coming right back down. Miss Green Bean Coffee? Yeah, Green Bean Coffee was really good. Honestly, sometimes that stuff was better than Starbucks. I said what I said. They John Wicked you, yeah. 92 Fox lead the way. Oh, I don't know about that. Starbucks is trash, yeah. The green bean coffee was really good. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if we're going to be bouncing off this VWAP. Or, because we literally wicked above it, which is what I said I didn't want to see happen. Is like we wicked above it, which is why I had my stop way up here. And then we came right back below it again. So, what's up, Dr. Denny? Hello, Nick. How we doing? Let these days be a learning lesson. Show the people the bad side of trading. Yeah, guys, you cannot win every single day, right? I know someone pointed out the other day, D-Money has won nonstop. That's great. He's taken 20-point trades, though. 10 to 20-point trades. That's what he's taken. And he's going based off momentum candles. We barely have momentum in Asia. Barely. You're not going to get those kind of trades in Asia all the time. It's just not going to happen. You're going to have losers and you're going to have winners during Asia. If you catch the right trade during Asia, though, and you hold it, you're going to make a lot of freaking money. I promise you that. And he's been trading for 10 years. Yeah. That is also true. T-Slugger passed the 50K. Let's go. What's the damage today? 2 accounts. 2 accounts is the damage. First was off the first trade. And then the second one was because I doubled down because chat begged me to do it. What? Just DB? We got 4 minutes for this new hourly candle to open up. Oh, he doesn't like Asia. He says he's lost accounts in Asia. Yeah. Yeah. He does show his trades. D-Money does show his trades. He might show it after he's already in, but he does show. And the reason why is because, chat, he trades momentum. He can't just, have that chart open while he's also trying to show his indications on TradingView and then swap over at the same time as the setup is happening. At that point, he's going to miss the trade. Yeah, I'm live on Sundays for Asia. You do not pay to trade on Tradevate if you're using a prop firm. Look at this come right down, guys. Oh. Lucid Flex allowed to trade on weekend days. You could trade on weekdays, not weekends. No trading on weekends. Volume with a full body close. No bazooka, sad stuff. You are doing your best with the 4th of July runoff price action. I'm trying. You bearish right now? Yeah, I want to be. I want to get into a sell, but I'm waiting. Waiting patiently. Yeah, I might get into a sell here and try for a new low. Is that 20 points? Yeah, I'll do 20 points. Still showing you're a little late. Showing, but you're a little late. What do you mean? Oh, that I didn't get in fast enough? Yeah, for real. Got wicked out because of the scale end. Yeah, I want the lows. I'd love a new low to come be taken. Now everybody's like, don't go short. Don't go short. I should have went short at the VWAP. Yep. I'm only getting it at 20 points, guys. If I see minus 400, I'm out. And it might do it already. It will drop. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see, though. We shall see. Where's my VWAP? VMAP? I don't have a VMAP, but I have a VWAP. And I haven't changed anything. Serve 2006, 2010. Nice. Let it play. Yeah, I'm letting it play. Yeah, low is 50% retrace, so the move back up. Need to break that low with some giddy up. Yeah, I would love for it to just kaboosh down. Absolutely demolish everything. Yeah, I might have caught it, but I'm not going to give it much room to keep shooting back up. Not trying to lose a crap ton on this account, too. We'll see, though. We'll see, chat. We will see. Can we continue to push lower, or is it going to say no and go and take my stop loss again? What do you like to use stacking racks? What do you mean, Troy? So when do you decide which account to trade eval funded? If I'm having a good night, based on the first trade, I'll swap over to a funded account. If I'm having all bad nights or all bad trades for that one night, then I'll stay on evals. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I hope it flushes for me too. There's 10 points. Oh, 2-bar setup incoming. I would love that. I would love that. Would have been in the last trade if not scaled. Or if scaled MNQ. Yeah, but I don't trade micros. I would have been in that last trade if I wouldn't have scaled in, period. Because it's literally right back at the entrance. TP about to get, I don't know. It's shooting back up now. I need it to come down to 880s. Came down to 888 and then started going back up. He said, day trade coming in with, did someone say 2 in the chamber incoming? No, Gravity, you've replayed it and seen that it works a lot. Wow, I'm glad you've seen it. I'm glad you replayed it and seen that it works. All right, guys. There it is. TP hit $500. Chag is dreaming for 2 in the chamber. Yeah. Stack Rack said you're welcome. Bro, I wanted to get short. I just didn't get short in time at the VWAP. Was that your second trade? No, that was my my third. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that was my fourth. PW called out a banger earlier tonight. And then we were in this Globex trade again. And someone said now go long, not a chance. Not a chance. Nah, it's what's it called? I wanted to go short at the VWAP up here. And I just missed it, so I was like, you know, I'm just going to get in before it takes off without me. And then I just aimed for a low. But what's it called? Someone in chat was like, oh, add another con, add another con, add another con, add another con, like multiple times. So I was like, all right, I'll just scale in. I scaled in, and it literally took me out to a T, and then came dropping back down to entrant. How many points was 500? 25 points. Profit or loss, we made $500 on that trade. Made $500 on that trade. You said I'm funny? He said if I hear 2 in the chamber, I'm going to be chiming in. All right, day trade. Well, we ain't got no 2 in the chamber yet. We'll see if it comes and takes it. We need this low down here to be taken. At 845. And then honestly, I would love to see us 823 be taken out. Or 821. I'd love to see the London low be taken out before. Can see the 820s? Yeah. You know what's going to be crazy is I'm really going to be mad if it comes and hits the 820s. After that's where I wanted first. And that guy in the chat kept saying, add more, add more, add more. So that only takes suggestion and trades from chat on Thursday to end the week having fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So you have minus 18. What was the second trade? Second trade was a profit of 320 from PW's call out. Shout out to PW. PW messaged me today. Let's go. All right, Brandon. It's set up for that. Almost was at profit. Then magically Trader starts to act up. Yeah. What happened, Todd? What was the one that someone in the chat kept telling you to add? Oh, that was 2000. That was an account, guys. That was an account. It was an eval, Apex eval account, but still an account. Said Denny, I'm coming for your spot, LOL, or London. Okay, Brandon. Okay, Brandon. Just watch, text your boss. Oh, yeah, I'm not texting my boss. He'll be like, what the hell is that? Who the hell is that? I ain't texting him. Just got my last profitable trading day, about to request payout. Let's go. I'm not taking your spot, but he did text me. You messaged me on X, Brandon, right? All right. We'll talk after the stream. What's the white line? It's a VWAP, but it's messed up right now, guys. After a holiday, it starts messing up like this. It'll fix itself. While I can't message you. He said, sorry, Brandon. PW offered it to me, pal. Oh, no. Everybody gonna be fighting for it now? Stagger Rack said, best 2 indicators plus BDH. I'm unstoppable. All right, bro. He said, I told PW I work for free for a year. Oh, man. Here come your lows break. Think I'm calling for a night. Have a good night. You have a good night too, rich girl. Yeah, I think the lows are going to be coming. Like I said, I'm very, very mad that I added in. Should have just did what I always do and trust my trades. I didn't know your thing was a wolf. Yeah. So, everybody who doesn't know me, like, I've always gone by a wolf title for a very long time, right? That was back when I was playing video games, streaming that before I joined the army. And, I've just had it ever since, so. Yeah, just been keeping it like that for a very long time. I like wolves. They're very majestic creatures. And I don't really run in a pack. More like a lone wolf, though. Do I like shooter games? Yeah. Yeah, I like shooter games. Well, was a lone wolf for a long time, and now wearing a wolf pack. Just got to convince PW and D-Money to change their names to wolves. Been on workers' comp for a back injury for over a year, and they are the worst. Oh. Wolves are loyal, good creatures. True. True that. Yeah, I game Stacking Racks. I play COD. I play Warzone. I play Diablo. I play Elden Ring. Right now, I'm waiting for Spyro to come out next year, and then they're also bringing... they're remastering Ocarina of Time, or remaking Ocarina of Time. No, I don't like pizza. Lone Wolf is my call sign. Oh, okay, MJ. All right. Where? Oh, you should have told me that. Now I'm not even gonna be calling you by MJ. I'll be like, where's Lone Wolf at? What was it though? Lone Wolf 6? In-game? You like in-game? I play in-game a little bit. Gonna hit LOL? Yeah. No, I don't like pizza. He said mine was wolfware. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here's that. It's just gonna short now. Lone Wolf used to be your gaming username. Nice. How about college football? No, I don't play. Guys, if I could play a game that I can also play outside. Oh, yeah. My bad. I meant 7, not 6. I know 7 and 6 are for the command team, though. We didn't even... honestly, MJ, I don't think we used our call signs. Not one time on my 3rd deployment. Not one time. Gotta be trolling, not like a pizza? No, I absolutely hate pizza. I only eat it whenever my kids and my wife is getting it, and even then, I'd literally maybe eat 2 slices and that's it. I'm done. I really don't like it. Tell D-Money I want to play one-on-one for his job. And what? Basketball? You're gonna play one-on-one D-Money basketball for his job? What about cheesesteak? I love cheesesteaks. Good luck getting him to agree to that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we never used walkie-talkies. I mean, everybody's on the site, right? If we need somebody, we just go find them. Or we tell the privates to go do it. How much is the buffer for the 150K Lucid account? $4,600. You need to be $4,600 up for the 150K Pro Lucid account. I would never risk my job at the BDH over a basketball game. For real. Did you have a strict diet in the Army? No. Do you know how much workout stuff we're doing in the Army? Like, okay. You have no strict diet unless you're overweight in the Army. Right? That's the only way you would be put on a strict diet, or if you're underweight. If you're underweight, they'll also put you on a strict eating diet to make you eat a bunch of fatty foods. If you're overweight, they put you on like a protein-only diet or a calorie deficit diet, like anything that can help you lose weight. Other than that, you don't have any diet because you work out every single day. You're supposed to do more than that because they want you to work out on your own as well. The workout that you do in the morning is supposed to sustain where you're already at. You're supposed to want to work out on your own to make yourself look better. Oh, yeah. I feel that. Well, I mean, I wasn't considered leadership. I was just a hot crew NCOIC. It was only for the, what's it called? The platoon leaders and platoon sergeants. But for MJ, because you understand this, I got into the deployment late on my 4th deployment. So there was already a hot crew NCOIC. And then he was also the, what's it called? The crew leader. Like, we had a crew platoon leader, and then we had a crew platoon sergeant. So, only those two had it. And then if we needed to get in touch with anybody like the Hot Korean OICs or the other, if we had another OIC on site or the uprange NCO, like, we would just send someone to go find them. All right, Q Mendez, you have a good night. Yeah, we're waiting for the strat. There's no new session low yet, guys. I've tried taking a couple scalps here and there. It didn't play out very well. One of them played out good. Tried doing 2 Globex strategies. The second one would be back at break even right now if I wouldn't have doubled down. Hot crew NCIC is leadership in my book. Handing them off was part of the crew changeover. Yeah. Except there was already one there, and he was also the, like I said, the crew NCOIC. What's my favorite food? I love ramen, to be honest, but I want authentic ramen. I love Asian food, to be honest. Asian food is probably my favorite food. So you're waiting for a 2 in the chamber? Yeah, I'm waiting for 2 in the chamber. I really like a short down to the 823s. But it's like, if I jump into it right now and it reverses, I'm going to look like an idiot. So I'd rather just wait for the setup to happen than trying to get in short. I know that 823s are very likely to get hit. But it's better than me just jumping in and it reversing on me. You need to go to Japan then? Yeah, I want to. Not Mexican? I mean, I love some Mexican food, don't get me wrong. But no, Mexican food is not my favorite. Now you missed it and I sent it. Good night. What do you mean, stacking racks? Yeah, just because you say short, man, doesn't mean I'm going to get short. Chat, I already did one trade that y'all called tonight, and it did not go as well. It did not go planned at all. Therefore, I'm not just going to keep taking the trades. You're a scalper? Yeah, I can scalp as well, stacking racks. I'm just not going to do it because it's bad. It's bad habits. You want to see PW in NASCAR? That'd be cool. He's doing the Baja, though. The Baja is very nice as well. Market's too slow now. Well, there's the low. There's a new low created. Let's see if we can create another one. Yeah, I'm not saying what he's doing is bad. It's just I got away from scalping because it was a bad habit in my books, right? It got to the point where I was scalping, I was making a little bit here, a little bit there, and then losing everything. So I got away from it because I just found it to be bad habits for me as a trader. I don't like it. So therefore, I go for setups now. PW does have driving skills. Yeah, he's a very good driver. I can ask him. Hey guys, are we gonna hit that 23 level? Are we gonna hit that London low? Yeah, it's dumping.
Gemini Omni Flash is Google's any to video model.
I want to see if we're gonna hit the 823s though,
Use a reference image.
because that's the level I wanted. Whenever I was in that second setup for Globex. Ooh, it's fighting it a little bit. For buy? No. I was in a sell and I wanted that. But there was a guy in the chat that kept saying, add more, add more, add more. So I added more. It took me out and then it came right back down. And it's about to hit, literally it's about to hit the TP. If anybody's still in it. Did anybody get in that second Globex setup? There it is. There it is, guys. Oh, man. Dragon, Profit, Factor, Chandra. See, everybody, look. A bunch of y'all took it and caught the short. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats to y'all. Do you find your trading improves while streaming or worsens? It's not bad. Like, it's not worse than before, right? Like, I still take the same trades the same way. Same setups no matter what. Still do the same risk for the trades no matter what. It's just like I didn't know that trying to stream or trade in front of like thousands of people would be the way that it is. You know, where people are everybody's trying to tell you how to trade, or people are criticizing you if you take one bad trade for the night, or if you lose an account. Like, I didn't know that was going to be how it was. And so it's a shock. It's a culture shock. But it's not going to stop me from trading the same way I trade. Yeah, if we can stay low, like I would love for us to stay a little bit low down here. What's it called? Close in the next minute and 40 seconds and then flip green. Don't trip. Timing was just off, man. I'm glad you taught us this. Yeah. Well, I don't think the timing was off. I think my problem was that I added in. But you did because you listened to chat? Yeah. How could you not know people are mean? Because, I mean, I was trading before, like, I wasn't streaming or anything, but I was just trading by myself, and I didn't have anybody on the screen being like, hey, you're stupid, or hey, you lose all the time, or hey, that was a dumb trade, or you don't know how to trade, or blah, this, blah, that, right? I didn't have no one saying that. So it was like I was just collecting my paychecks, is what I call them. Payouts, paychecks, and going on, moving forward. So yeah, but that's not how people see it, Patrick. Like, they see that a trade has lost a lot in the last week, and they're like, oh, he's still taking the same thing even though it's probably going to lose. Like, they're like, that's stupid. That's how people are going to look at it. I'm trying to buy a Warbucks Evo account. Can you give me the breakdown on how the rules work? Is it like Tradeify or something? Warbucks depends on which one you're trying to get, Galaxy. Are you trying to do the crypto, or are you trying to do the equities?
This summer, Florida residents can buy a day and get a second day free on a one.
We're all here to adjust to market conditions. Yeah. Yeah, I might go and retweak it a little bit for me so it can adjust to how these conditions are. Because the whole slow-moving market and the past week was pretty terrible. And, yeah. People are miserable nowadays, yeah. Hey, take this long or short. Yeah, I mean, that's what people say, yeah. That makes sense. You're a real one for trading minis. I'm still playing it safe with micros. Yeah, I mean, I just prefer to do minis, right? I know, guys, I'm risking a lot more than what everybody else is doing, but it's worked for me. It's been working for me. I mean, I showed y'all the payouts already. I go with what works for me, and what works for everybody else might not, like what I work with might not work for everybody else. What y'all work with might not work for me. So, see if we can get a push back down. Come back down to the, was it 770s real quick. And then go back up to being green. Many ways to cut the pie. Very true. Very true. Mad said, to be honest, wanted to see you scale, but keeping it simple works. Yeah, I don't like scaling. It just doesn't work for me very well. Did you blow any account? Yeah, I blew 2 tonight. The first one was off of a trade that looked very promising for shorts and then decided to reverse at 810. And then the second one was because I decided to scale in off of what someone else was saying. We're red for today. Nah, 2 evals, no fundeds. D-Money mastered the scalping technique. Yeah, take 10 points, 20 points. Stagger Rat says short. 1. Yeah, I mean, like, guys, I listen to chat just to get them to stop saying it. It happens, right? I don't normally do that whatsoever. You'll see, you've seen the last 2 weeks. 1 mini is all I ever trade. But it was funny how it happened, right? Literally took me out by a tick after I added in, like he said, and then it came dumping down. Market too weird. 1 mini is all you need. Very facts. Very much facts. Testing once in a while on stream is not bad either. No, honestly, it's entertainment. It makes the chat happy, right? They like seeing. I know everyone likes seeing big trades being made, right? Big trades being made, big losses happening, listening to what chat says or things like that. It makes the chat happy. Tushar said, "I've made a lot of money with you, man. Imagine." With you, man, imagine you good enough. What? If you've made a lot of money with me, I'm happy for you. Am I gonna trade? No, sweetness. I'm not gonna trade right now. He said micros till I die. If it works for you, Chance, it works. Nah, it's not 2 in the chamber, guys. We didn't get a new low. He said, when I'm making racks like you, I'm gonna start trading minis. Yeah, okay. That's not 2 in the chamber. Yeah, but we needed this green candle to create a new low. This green candle did not create a new low. If you think that it's gonna work, take it. I'm not taking it. Yeah, no green low, sadly. I can scale up or down with micros, minis, you all or nothing. For 50Ks, it's just not what I would ever do. Well, everybody has their own preference. This wants the bear flag. I might try a short back down to the low. Because, I mean, I want it to create a new low, and I think that we could go lower. We still have that Asia low down here. We have 2 daily levels below us as well. I mean, it definitely could go lower. And it is. It's pushing back down. What about a 3-minute 2 in the chamber? I've never tested it on that. But, I mean, it looks like it already hit. Because you're just going for a 1-for-1 on this. $810. No, I didn't hit. Didn't hit yet. But I mean, if you took that, you would have made, if you got out, you would have made $600. But you didn't come up to 855. Have you been tracking your win weight with the stream? Nah. Can you size, however, for your strategy and your current market environments? Not everybody has to do micros or minis or switch back and forth.
The kind of person who knows things. Things like you can get a
Oh, yeah.
Not just a website. Well, now you are that person. Because
Oh, let's go. Real estate picked up a 50K Lucid account with his loot box that he got. Nice. Guys, don't forget, you have 40% off Lucid Pro accounts with no daily loss limit now. For the next, what, 20 days? He said, I'm just listening in, trying to solve my Rubik's Cube. Denny, you being sweet to your 250K account yet? No, not yet. Been trading Lucids tonight. One Apex account that got traded, and then we've been trading Lucid on all the others. Blew my account earlier. Should I buy another? Yeah, use code PW, Egan. If you blow it, use code PW. Get the account back. Yeah, see, this is why I like taking it only on the 5-minute because I've done the back testing for it, but the 3-minute 2 in the chamber looks like it might lose. Well, I mean, if it comes down to this low at 771. Imagine you get a 2 in the chamber on the 1 hour candle. Crazy. Obviously, you know, the higher the time frame, the better the strategy would work. What up, Revere? That'd be so sick and profitable, yeah. I appreciate that, Matthew. No DLL on pro accounts? No, sir, Cameo. You got no daily loss limit on the pro accounts up until July 24th. Would I rather get Lucid 25K Pro or 50K Flex? Well, I trade the 50Ks, so I only trade 50Ks. He said I got my 25K account ready whenever you are. It'll probably be on Thursday. Probably on Thursday. Where is this Lucid deal? I still seeing the daily loss limit consistency. Guys, I promise you, it's no daily loss limit. No daily loss limit on the Lucid Pro accounts right now. Yeah, I got a 50K, what's it called, 50% off real estate. How's your trading going? It's going, Albert. We're down tonight. Two in the chamber, 5 minute. Not yet. Not yet. If you took a 2 in the chamber right now, your stop is huge, and your TP would need to be up there as well, because you would have had to get in right here on the 5 minute. Your stop loss would be down here, which is 1200, and you would need to go back up to the 900s. Not impossible, but it's just that, yeah, I just don't like that. Need a new low. Oh yeah, the 3 minutes hit. Let's go. Yeah, I've been doing some back testing on other time frames for this strategy, just see how well it works. I would never, ever, ever take it on the 1 minute. Just way too much noise. And good luck finding it to hit or a setup on it. Yeah. Yeah, good luck on that. Yep, that's too much. My eyes! Yeah, the 3 minute hit though, so we might start back testing on the 3 minutes, see how it works out. What time frames have you back tested other besides 1 and 5? Nah, I've not done it on the 1 minute. I've only done it on the 5 minute. Thank you for the free Tradify Select account. From where, Sweetness? Did you win last week? Have you found a house yet? We're still looking. Why does everybody got to bring up the house subject? It's very sensitive right now, all right? Everything keeps getting grabbed out from underneath us. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I'm liking the 15 minute. I know it was played out the 2 times I've seen it in the past week. It's played out very, very well. And then the 3 minute, might start back testing it. Yeah, but I'm not looking to buy right now real estate, and I'm working with somebody on finding a house. Anything below 5 minutes would give you a heart attack. Yeah. It's just too much noise. That's why I said, like, I commend PW, because I know he swaps from the 5 minute to the 1 minute. And to me, it's just like, that's so much noise down there. Is it expensive to rent here? I mean, it's like 4K, 5K a month. Another explanation of 2 in the chamber? No. All right. Let me find a setup already. That way I don't have to go through it again. The guy who wanted the explanation, are you here in the chat right now? are you here? All right, I guess he's not here. Where's the floor? LOL. There might not be a floor tonight. We might just keep dumping. All right, stacking racks. That's one thing we're not going to be doing here. You don't know where to put your TP at, Robert? Were you in a long or a short? A brew is bad. It's bad tonight. I wanted to dump. I got to buy some points on a few stocks that I didn't take on Thursday, so dump truck it up. Bigger words like, everybody sell, sell, sell. Not financial advice, but sell, sell, sell. That's funny. $500 from passing your eval. Nice. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna keep coming lower. Yeah, if you got back in on that Globex, you already hit TP1. TP2 would be at 700. That's $3,700. That was for re-entry. It's all right. You win some and lose some. Yeah. I know. I did not want to lose any, but it happens. And for the people that was asking about the 5-minute 2 in the chamber, you see how it's about to hit stop loss? That's why I don't take it unless the green candle creates a new low as well. Yeah, I figured she's going to keep going lower, but see, that's why I was in up here. That's why I had my re-entry set at 889, and like I wanted to continue to come lower. However, I added more, like chat was asking me to do, and it decided to take me out before dumping lower. Ugh. And the way she's dumping, like, Yeah. She just looking like she just wants to keep going. Never listen to chat? Yeah. Yep. He said you already lost some money just listening to these people. Yeah. So you have to check if the 2-inch ever starts to play out. Wait, the candle before this one technically broke the session low, just FYI. Yes. What are you talking about? This one right here? This candle didn't break the low. This one did, so we need this one to close red. If this one closes red, then we just need a green candle. The candle before the current one, this one didn't break the session low. The session low was right here at 775. This didn't break a session low. So I would blame chat too, idiots. Oh, man. I'm not blaming chat. I took the trade. I added more. I did it because chat kept telling me to do it. I mean, everybody here knows they saw. Talking about the one after? Yeah, but this is the new session low. Not this one. Not this. This was this candle right here created the new session low. I don't know. We'll see if it plays out. If it plays out where this one broke the low, this one broke the low, and then this flips green, we'll see how it works. May Shami, I don't deal with that stolen valor. What do you mean? What up, May? Okay. So yeah, this one right here broke the low. Yeah, I know. If this one closes red, and then the next one is a green candle after it creates a new low, then we'll be getting long. Yeah. We got 30 seconds. Let's see if it can stay red. Come on, NASDAQ. Stay red for us. Don't go back up. We don't want it to. We don't want you to. Everybody just start yelling at it. Ten seconds. All right, there's our new low. Let's see if this green candle can create a new low. Am I going to trade currently? Not yet. Loud noises, yeah. Still short from 800. Nice. You're up almost 50 points. There it is. It created our new low. Let's see if it can close green now. Oh, that's my middle name. Okay. Is that 2 in the chamber? Yeah, if it closes red or green in the next 3 minutes, we'll be looking to get long. The only thing is I don't like how it's shooting up so much right now. I mean, it's just absolutely shooting up. That's 40 points. Might be like how it was on Thursday where it absolutely shot up and then decided to come back down, take us out. Longy Dongy Barbosa over here. It hit a key level at the low and I rode it up 40 points. Nice. If it closes green, where would your entry be? Right where it closes at. Stop loss will be at the bottom of the candle. 3 minute looks bad. Yeah, 3 minute looks not good. Because this right here is what? 1 point difference? Literally. 58, 50, 57, 50. Yeah, literally a 1 point difference. I feel like that wouldn't be enough. Just not enough for it. I do like, however, how this is coming down and giving us some room. Yeah. Yeah, you get in where top of the candle closes. And your stop loss goes at the bottom. We'll see. We got another 2 minutes on it. Where can you buy this Jerome shirt? I'll put it back in the chat again. The hell is this? New hourly candle coming? Yeah, market's going down to 29,697. Possibly. We got 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. See if we get in tonight on a banger. 1 minute! 1 minute left! We got 1 minute left! Guys, I don't even know, like...
Artlist AI apps. The fastest way to serve up some fresh, crisp, premium content. Hot and ready in...
Oh my God. What up? We got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're in. Oh, that filled me very, very high. What was that, 40 points? Yeah, 40 points. So I'm going for 40, let's see, 86, 96, or what was that? 06, 16, 26, 36. So we want 36. Let's see if it can go hit. There's 10 points. Oh, come on, NASDAQ. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, no. Yell louder. Let's go, NASDAQ. Let's go. Don't come down on us. We want you to keep going up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go. That's almost 20 points right there for y'all. Let's go, NASDAQ. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's all I got. He said drill sergeant yell. I ain't got no drill sergeant yell. I don't want to start calling it some names that we would call privates, because that would be very bad. I feel like NASDAQ might get a little hurt. Oh my God, what just happened? It just dumped 10 points. Oh, it just broke, come back down to break even. What is going on? Guys, I hope if y'all were in it and you took the 20 points, that's nice. I don't know what the heck is going on right now. It just literally dumped right back down. It's going to keep going up. It's because you stopped yelling. It's because I stopped yelling. Don't say that. Come on, NASDAQ. Go back up. Get back up in the 800s. You were literally 15 points away from our TP. Come on now. Get back up there. Guys, I would lose my voice if I just yelled like that the entire time at NASDAQ. The entire time. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's struggling to stay above the 800s. Oh, no. I don't want to see it tank. Did Body Mumbo Jumbo, they do it at Ducks auctions? All right, we got 79, 71. Or I said not 71. 92, 95. Let's go, let's go. 97. We got more, we got more. Let's go. 96, 95, 94, 96. Let's go. More, 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 more. 94. Let's go. Let's get to the 800s. Can we get to back to the 800s? Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! What are you doing? You were moving so beautifully. Literally 3 minutes ago. Said let it play out. Yeah, I'm letting it play out. Chills. Double up, not doubling up. Yell at it? No, I can't. I can't yell at it no more. I'm going home not be able to talk anymore. Maybe a healthy pullback? I don't want to pull back. Say I just doubled up. Oh, no. All right, there we go. We're back at profit. Let's go. Thank you, NASDAQ. Come on, you got this. Let's go. All right, we're back up 10 points. That's what we want to see, chat. We want to see it. Let's go. Up. We're up 20 points. Nice. Can we go more? Can we go more, NASDAQ? Can we go up more? That's A15. It's struggling. It's struggling. Oh, no. It's struggling, chat. It's struggling. Airborne, yeah. I wish it would go airborne. Actually, I don't wish it would go airborne. You're jumping out of a plane. You're falling at that point. I want it to skyrocket. Get on the elevator and go up. Not down. Thank you. Keep going. Everybody saying take profit, take profit. All right, I'll take it. $400 made on that. We're up 400, guys. Hey, a win's a win. A win is a win. We're up $400 on that trade. Let's go. W trade to end the night. Yeah, it's struggling, guys. It was really struggling to stay above the 800s. Waited going higher. I hope it goes higher. I'll stay on for another 5 minutes to see if we can hit the 836, because that's where it needed to hit for full TP. Yeah, I'm still down for tonight. Consolidation level? Yeah, possibly. That's a good song. It pulled right back at that line, yeah. Can you go short from here? I'm not going short from here. I wanted it to go higher. I think we possibly could hit 836, but it might take a while. If it keeps moving this slow, it might take a while. Yeah, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, River, but I'm on a ban streak tonight, so I really just wouldn't start. I wouldn't start. I don't care if you disagree with how I trade. No sarcasm? All right. All right. Yeah, tonight was just a bad night. It happens. The second trade would have been a big winner. Or, no, I'm sorry, not second trade. Second trade was given out by PW. The third trade would have been a big winner if I wouldn't have doubled down. It would have been a really good big winner. What's the game plan? Well, I mean, the game plan is we're done, essentially. We already made money. We're up $943 on this Lucid eval. I exited probably too fast. Were you in a buy or a sell? I've taken all the trades I've seen you take, but I missed a chunk of your beginning streams. Yeah. Yeah, it's the beginning, the very beginning trade has been on a losing streak the past 2 weeks. And it's not been good, right? It's lost the first time. Sometimes it'll come around for a re-entry, and it does very good on the re-entry, but it's lost the first time a couple times the past 2 weeks. No, it's evals, guys. Didn't trade no funded tonight. Like I said, if we're having a bad trading night, I'm not going to the fundeds. Just don't want to take a risk on those. So we stuck on the evals tonight. We took some losses. And we'll try again tomorrow. Why the Globex trade? You're forced to make that trade? No. I'm not forced to take any trades. I just take it because it's what I've been trading for the past year and a half. Oh, no. I'm up $943 on the Lucid eval right now. Do I select daily 50Ks or the flex? I always select the dailies. I always select the dailies, guys. I like being able to take daily payouts. Haven't touched my funded tonight, just wacky price action. Yeah, it's not been the best. Not been the best whatsoever. But, I mean, he is what he is, guys. At least it's evals and not funded accounts. Was that 2 in the chamber? It was. It has not hit full TP yet. It's actually back at entry again. Full TP will be at 36. Lucid, you can make 1,500? Yeah. Do you like bigger or smaller account size? I like the 50Ks. Digging the tunes? I appreciate that. How's the live personal account going? We're at 3K on it. Haven't really been touching it because we've been taking a lot of losses recently. I'm not very happy about that and don't want to risk it. So, trying to wait for us to get out of the slump we're in. Again, guys, before I get off, if you haven't already seen Lucid Pro accounts, 40% off, no daily loss limit. Definitely going to be purchasing some of them myself. Probably tonight after losing 2 of them. So use code PW. No better code out there. They get you the best deal on any accounts, any sizes. So, yeah. On that note, y'all have a great and wonderful night. And we will see y'all first thing tomorrow for Globex. Later.